get. See what you get. Seeing as he coming out the gates with. I think my mic works. See? I don't know. What is the ratings of Arizona? You know the rank ratings of Arizona Sun Devils? You sure? I don't know what the ratings are. Oh, they're 88 defense. Oh, okay. Texas. Damn. I'm going Texas A&M on my ass. $89.92. Damn. So I should hit them with them boys, huh? Did they get them boys on them, Zane? I don't want them boys, okay? You know, if I get them boys, he get them boys. He going with Georgia. What is their ranking, you know? You know Georgia's ranking? Huh? $89, $94, $92. Where's Georgia at? Let me see. You see Georgia up here? Match him up. $91, $92. Oh, wow. Okay. So. All right. Good luck, G. What's up, Sam? Let's go. What's up with you, Def?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a
They cleaned them up yesterday, didn't they?
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field.
I just knew Alabama was going to win, too.
As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs. Taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
That was crazy.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by
That's
David
crazy.
and Jesse Palmer.
Ohio State
Guys,
lost.
let's tee this
Yep. I was shocked on that. I knew BYU was going to get beat.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to
Yeah,
get things
they
started.
played Texas Tech. Texas Tech ran. Yeah, they beat the hell out of them.
Looking for blocks.
That boy couldn't throw the ball, man. That man was getting
And a
intercepted
really
every time he
nice
threw the
job
ball.
by the kick team to get down there and
Them
make
boys
sure
was
they
on
limit
him.
that return. Miller with the ball. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go
That
such
big
a
fella's
long
in the
way in
middle.
deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first down. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. A cornerstone
Hey, what's up,
of the
Billy Shorts,
Alabama
man?
program really throughout history has
Oh,
been
this ain't Madden. This
physical,
is
establish a running
college
game.
football, G.
Great running backs.
You know what I'm saying?
Not
This is
only are you
college.
recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Man, great effort by the defense there. They almost come up with the interception. The defender just couldn't get his foot back in bounds.
He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on
Yeah,
offense.
yeah, Billy.
Putting
It's
it on your
a
offensive
good
line
game,
on
man. I ain't
third
gonna
down.
be mad
Critical
at it.
down and distance, opening
Could
drive
have
of
done
the
a little
game.
better,
Let
but,
those guys
you know,
fire off, get a
can't
hat
get
on a
everything
hat.
you want,
can run
right?
the ball, pick up the first
Can't get
around
everything you want.
midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Buys a little time. Pulls it in. It's Miller. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder turned and the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
Gonna swing it on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. It's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Skips away from pressure. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Miller. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Fires on the move. He's got it. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the
What's
field.
up,
He kept
YB?
reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an
I
open
appreciate it,
target.
man. You know what
Accurate
it is.
throw, and they get the first down.
Appreciate that, G. What's up, Jason? He said I should do Wake Forest.
Just moments ago, Alabama
I don't know
was
about all
feeling the
that, man.
shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Wants to go up top.
Hey, yo, what the hell was that?
And down he goes at the 18.
He's gonna have the ball.
Now a lot of work to do to move
Man,
the chains,
tell me
keep
about it.
this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Now we can make it easy. You can just down and let me score and you can get this marvel.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Into the end zone. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown Tide.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball
Man.
for the whole first quarter, and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Feels a little different when you've been off about a couple days, boy. Trying to get back in my mode.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
Yeah, that
protect
is.
this lead.
That's good clock management, man. That's and plus your guys were
He'll
only
bring
giving
it
up
out.
like
It's Branch.
2 yards. You know what I'm saying?
Gets it across the 20.
That's all
to
they
the
were doing was
21,
giving
and
up
not
2
quite
yards.
what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Frazier. Oh, that big stiff arm got him some room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Looking downfield on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Back room on the return. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here.
What you say?
Now you've set the other team up.
Yeah,
in a
that's your
position to maybe
hometown
get
team,
more
huh, YB?
points as the first half's winding down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. To the air, it's Simpson. He lost one down the sideline.
Oh, that's crazy business.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
That's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas.
Hey, they keep letting me
try to
have
make
it,
this a
man. I'm
two-score
keep
game.
going at
You
it.
do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
He ain't funny.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Hit as he
All
throws.
right. I made it to
That'll
half.
bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. Alabama ready to put a boot to it
Yeah,
to
the
start
game
the
can get
second
you there.
half.
It can definitely get you there, boy.
I didn't need that. This shit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Makes a
Shit
move.
like this to make it make sense.
Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score.
Do shit like that and
Touchdown,
hurry up and slow.
Bulldogs.
That ain't gonna make sense for you.
You know, we just went into half and we drew up all these adjustments.
Yeah,
and
that's the
things
only
we
thing
gotta
I
do
can't
differently
understand is
to take advantage.
them allowing all
How
that
about the
type
special
of
teams
happening.
coming out to start the second half and setting the tone, taking the
You know
kick
they wrong for
all
that.
the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. This is really aggressive here. Still just a one-possession game in the 3rd quarter, and they're going for the
Why is
onside
they
kick.
steady allowing him to
That is why
touch
they're
the
called
ball,
hand
man?
stick
It's
people
crazy.
on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Looking to throw at Simpson. Buys a little extra time. Looking down the left side. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Alabama! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah, that was crazy.
They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire.
Man,
Everything
fingers
he's doing.
crossed. What's up,
scoring
Emily?
Offensively, we got to figure something out. We got to
Said
try to do
Alabama
something a
suck.
little
I'm
bit
a
different.
LSU.
Bring more pressure. At this
I'm
rate,
sorry to hear that.
He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Coming out with it, it's Branch.
There we go.
He was looking for some
They
running
can work
room,
for
but
it.
not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Quickly to the tight end. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Stockton. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
He got a little antsy in the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
They
the
don't give
penalty.
you nothing today, boy.
First down for the offense. From the gun, looking for a man. Shoots it to the left.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Just missed him a little bit.
Come on, bro.
Well, that
That
one
ain't a
goes
fucking
incomplete,
catch.
and certainly the...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the
Come on, I was
officials
gonna
are
say,
going to
boo-boo,
have
man.
a
Do
second
your
look.
fucking job, man. It's a first down, man.
Man,
Ain't no fucking way I'm downing him up. Come on, bro.
So after
Fucking down.
reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay
Fucking
booth
down,
has
man.
decided to overturn the call. The Bulldogs will line it up on first and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Tight end now in motion. To throw, it's Stockton.
oh, come on, man.
Score! Touchdown, Georgia!
Bro, they think much better than
Man, find
Ain't
your
no
weapons.
fucking way
Nice
you
job
got
by the
everything.
quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
That's crazy.
And with the extra
Hey, what you
point,
say, what's wrong with
every
the
little
screen?
bit
What's going
counts
on?
as they get closer.
What's
So
going
it's
on
a
with the screen?
73-yard touchdown
Hey,
drive.
it's game time. I
And
appreciate the
score
sub,
comes
man.
on a 12-yard
Hey,
touchdown pass.
Me Like Sharks, what's up, man? Tommy Price, hey, what's good, baby? Bo, is it Bo? Or you a Longhorn
They
fan?
want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the third. And before they can
Okay.
kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. So much for playing field position. It's just a one-score game here in the third, and they're lining up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
What do you mean, what's wrong with the screen? Jeremiah, it's not looking good on YouTube, my G.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Miller. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and
split.
understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down.
I gotta check
Did a
that
nice
out.
job of it.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's first and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of
Hey,
scrimmage.
Zing.
Line getting set on second down. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Looking for space to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
Can you come here for a second?
With a lot of ground to cover here on third
They're saying that the screen is split. All right.
He wants to change this route. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Adams. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they're executing this 4-minute offense.
I'm trying to get going.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the
it don't look like nobody.
Lindsey. To run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
Yeah, you get right after her.
The line with a first and goal.
I know you're trying to get your leg back.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score.
I win, they cheat, huh? Ain't that something?
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal.
Nah, it's some bull. You ain't lying. They got a dude on I don't know if you've seen him on TikTok, but he be on there, man, talking about how bad the gameplay is. He's not lying. There's just certain routes, man. No matter what you do, if you're not,
I had you beat on that play, and you caught.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Nice job
Yeah.
by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Caught that pick. Now, if you caught the pick,
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Fully respect. They kill you that shit. That's insane.
Dropping back, it's Stockton.
welcome to my.
Looking
Oh,
left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
How the hell they made it?
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. And he has taken it all the way back.
yep.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll line up to go for 2.
Okay, I fixed it. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, man. Man.
Good morning.
He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead.
How about
Keep
that
that-
for a momentum swing? Your defense
that
gets the
winning
pick
streak
six,
up on
offense comes right back on the field, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Second game winner.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
That ain't fun.
What'd you say?
Short of the 20 at the
Oh, this
19
ain't-
and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Oh, you and the man. I
So they
figured that
start
out.
this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
I have figured that out. It might not work all the time, but I figured it out. Like I said, sometimes the game
Wants
works,
to go up
sometimes
top
it
on
don't.
first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And
that's right.
give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
And the Bulldogs headed quickly to the line. To the air, it's Stockton. Lost the defense, he's wide open. Flying down the left side. And
that's exactly what I was saying. I played him. I had the dude with number 18 over the top, and he didn't even.
You know about this offense,
not one time.
Fighting, right?
They're
down
crazy.
On the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can.
I guess I had to play them.
Finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
He's got it in the end zone.
Had him going over the top, and he still didn't move until the ball got there.
Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
I don't know why.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best
hey, what's up, Countryside? Hey, I'm Alabama, man.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws toward the end zone.
Come on now.
Right on the money, you just have to make that catch.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let
that
it
was
fly.
A touchdown.
Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Touchdown! Bama! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No,
who you sent to me? I got the best player.
Stats, find my receiver out wide and give me another touchdown.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle. And
oh yeah.
That thing. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Yeah, absolutely.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Oh, he gone.
He gets a block. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his 2nd of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. The hands team out there to avert disaster, and so they do. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Here comes that Alabama offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And this is a part of the game.
Oh, good game, baby.
Who next?
What is old girl, Lindsay? You ready, Lindsay? What's up, Eddie Smith? Yep,
I'm next.
Yep, I got you, man. I got you next, my G. Yo, Where Lindsay at? What's up, baby? K Logan, what's good, man? Huh? Okay. What you say, YVL? You say you from Colorado? Yeah, what's up, King Grandson? Yeah. K Logan M23, what's up, man? What you say? You trying to get in? You got to send your EAID. What you say, Morgan? K Logan M23. I guess Lindsay must have left. No problem, man. I'm gonna be on for it, you know what I'm saying, at least until about 1:00. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, K Logan. You gotta put your what's your EAID? We get one. You gotta send your EAID. K Logan M23. All you gotta do is send your EAID and we get one. Okay, King. I appreciate you, man. What's up, AB? Yeah, I don't know if that works or whatnot. I just need an EAID. It says EAID. EAID. You can play PlayStation, Xbox, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. You put your whatchamacallit in the chat. Moore's Bulldog. Yeah, where's it at? Oh, that's what I'm talking about, AB. Enjoy yourself, man. You have a blessed day as well. I appreciate you. Me like sharks. Me like sharks, man. What type of sharks do you like, man? You know, you like them hammerheads, great whites, tiger sharks. What type of shark you like, man? Hey, yeah, okay. I appreciate that, King, man. I'll be on here until like 1:00 when you know what I'm saying. Shador plays at 1, so I'm gonna watch that. He said, I don't know. He just like sharks, huh? Hey, it works for me, man. That's why you gotta sit down and watch the National Geographic, man. National Geographic is where it's at, man. Get up and close and personal with all the nature's friends. Hey, who's trying to get a game, man? All I need is your EAID in the chat. If not, I'm gonna go to someone else, man. Where my guy Southside at? Oh, you're a Wisconsin Badgers fan, huh? All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. James Bond. Oh, yeah, I'm always family friendly. Of course, this is a family channel, man. Sometimes we can go overboard a tad bit, when we're having too much fun. But yeah. Troy Peters. What's good? How you doing, Troy? Okay, Morris Bulldog. Yep, look at it. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Be a pleasure to get a game. Yeah, we played Fortnite. We played that. Actually, my son played that last night. He was streaming, and then I played my youngest son. Streamed with my youngest son earlier that day. Absolutely. My favorite football team depends. If you're talking college, obviously it's Colorado. But if you're talking professional, I really don't have a professional team. I do watch Shedeur just because I was a Shedeur fan watching Colorado last year, but I really don't have a favorite NFL team. Can't really say I'm a Cleveland fan unless I want to go into depression. What's up, Spec? If the Buffaloes won the Natty, how happy would you, man? We would celebrate, man, like it was 1999. Nah, Troy, I don't. We have the game. I just haven't played it. I'm on the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about going, to try out these Raiders, Arc Raiders. Try that. You know what I'm saying? Play a lot of. I used to Grand Theft and Red Dead. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Moores Bulldog? It's Lord of Ice 4642. That's your ID. Marcel said, "Please support mass deportation." Hey man, that's out of my hands, man. I didn't allow people into this country who shouldn't be here. So that's really not my concern. At the end of the day, that's something that is really political. And you got to talk to the individuals who thought it was a wise choice to do that. What you say, BCJ? You say go Bears today versus Packers. There you go. Yeah. If I'm gonna pick a team, it'd probably be Bears definitely over the Packers, and that's just because of sweetness. You know what I'm saying? Walter Payton. You know what I'm saying? And those Bears that won the championship with Refrigerator, and you know what I'm saying. What you say, Specs? You say I'm a LSU fan because I'm from Louisiana. There you go. I hear you, man. I'm originally I'm from Missouri, St. Louis, so it sounds good, man. I just don't like, what I'm saying. It's like, hey, I'm dedicated to a state, that ain't my thing. That's right, Brody. Go Buffalo. You already know Buffalo City all day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm more geared towards the player, you know what I'm saying, and how the individual player plays, watching them, their progression rather. What you say, Marcel, 25 million invaders is all our problem. No, it's not. I didn't let 25 million individuals into the United States of America. You know what I'm saying? It's not my problem, man. That's the issue, it's not my problem. That's someone else's problem that they need to fix, man. I wouldn't dare tell a person they can't eat. I'm not that type of person, whether you're legal or illegal. You know what I'm saying? Human beings are human beings at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I would never put myself in a position where I say, hey, you can't eat or you can't get none. Even though other countries have, immigration laws, America should have followed the laws. They didn't. The people who were in power at the time didn't follow those laws. And as you can see, they're still here. So it's not really a big concern, So, hey, it is what it is, man. I didn't vote for it. So go Buffaloes. That's what I'm talking about, Brody. On. What's up, On? Yeah, what's up, On? Just send me your EAID, man. You say, Spec says, I hope the Saints win today. They're probably not, but still go. Still go Saints. There you go, man. You got to be optimistic, bro. You got to be optimistic. Troy Peters said he's a Texas fan. That's what's up, man. Degenerate. He says cheap viewers stream boo. I don't know what that means. Moore's Bulldogs. My EAID is Lord Ice 4642. Okay, I'm about to upload. Hey, Zing. I got my own in-house tech, y'all. Hey, can you come set me up real quick? Hey, is making changes, man. You see how they got rid of your quarterback and the offensive coordinator? They got them guys out of there. Right here, it's Lord of Ice 4642. Right here, Lord of Ice 4642. I think that's his EAID. Spec says, hold on, I'm finna see what my EAID is. Okay. On, you got me added. Let me see if this guy's got it right, 46-42, and then we could possibly get a game after I play it. Okay, there we go. Yep, just sent you the invite, Lord of Ice, man. Let me know when you see it so then you can accept it. Okay, he just accepted. Okay, now would you go in and let's get the game going? Yeah, so yep, all you got to do is put your EAID in the chat, man, and we can go from there. Hope y'all having a great day. Zim, you don't know how to make coffee, do you? No, okay, I got it. Hey, Evan, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I need all the luck I can get at this. Yeah, Devin, you right next, my G. Absolutely, man. Yep. All right, who you going with, man? Devin trying to get his Southside trying to get his lick back. Oh, you going Oklahoma, huh? All right, we going Alabama then. You go Oklahoma, I go Alabama. That's Arkansas. I should win Ohio on you, man. Should have definitely win Ohio on you. Ohio did the same thing last year, didn't they? They lost and then came back and won the Natty. So look for them to come back and win the Natty. It's going to be real hard for them to win, man, if they can't get themselves in that end zone, you know. They had ample opportunity, and plus, okay, let's go. Oklahoma's your team? Oh, that's what's up, man, you know. You say I play CFB, I'm logged in, but how do I play versus you? You got to find your EAID, Evan. I don't know where you find it. I got in-house tech, so, you know, they find it for me. Hey, what's up, Valerie? How you doing? Montana, what's up? What's good with you, Montana? You said more Bulldog said I'm a Bama fan, but I'm using Oklahoma. Oh, okay. All right. Nothing wrong with that, man. You know, your preference. Yeah, Ohio lost, man. I was shook, man. You know, I watched that game, man, with confidence that Ohio was going to get them, especially when was it Oklahoma? Their wide receiver went out, right? You know what I'm saying? Their main guy. You know, and then with that first play when the quarterback got hurt, I was like, yeah, it's pretty much, you know, gonna be a, you know, simple game. Didn't realize that Ohio had an issue, you know what I'm saying, with, you know what I'm saying, with the end zone and getting inside. You wouldn't think that's the case with them, you know, high profile receivers and that running back they got, but yeah.
Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Unloads to
right, I threw that out. What's up, Stack? He said at least Georgia won second. Yeah, well, I wasn't rooting for Georgia, to be perfectly honest. I was rooting for Alabama.
Change now on second and long.
But I should have known better. Georgia never disappoints, you know what I'm saying, when it's playoff time.
Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Miller.
They never really disappoint.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help
but
on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
My man Gunner was gunning.
Football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick
Gunner was gunning, man. And, you know,
get your offense ahead.
That's what happens, bro.
Keeps it on pace for success.
Can't be mad at that, right? Can't be mad at Gunner.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Fights off the defender.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game.
I thought it was going to at least be a competitive game. I thought it was going to, at least, compete. They didn't do none of that, bro.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And they're showing you their
But you said, Devon, I
game.
send my G. I'm about to get off the live and go practice. I'll be on. Okay, no problem, my G. What's up, OJ? Yeah, absolutely, man.
Looking to throw on first down. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Oh, man. Moving backwards still. I thought I stopped.
Able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on
Me Life Sharks. Indiana beat Oklahoma State. Oh, yeah? I didn't see that game.
Back to throw. It's Simpson. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Snags it. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds.
What you say, Troy? He said, I'm playing the Hunter Call of Wild right now. I never played that. I don't know what that game is about. Well, I mean, I just assume just by the name, you're out there hunting, Is it third person, first person? I don't like them first person games, man. I like to see my character, man. I don't like to just see the hand. I like to see my whole character.
He wants to throw it. Bring in the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him.
Yeah, thanks, Moore. I appreciate it, man.
And that is
I got lucky there. That was just luck.
Goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss. Put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense.
I can't shake this man off.
Now third and goal.
He said no, Ohio State.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Backs looking for the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama!
Yeah, Evan. You just got to get in line. I got one guy in front, and then I can get you next. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down.
You play with whoever you want, Evan. I don't really care.
Getting this opening drive touchdown.
Play, you know what I'm saying? Get your team, man. You know how I go.
Here comes the 2-point try.
Oh my God, this is Oklahoma, not Indiana. My bad. I thought this was.
Trying to bully their way in.
I thought this was Indiana. This is Oklahoma Sooners.
Touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the 2-point conversion.
No problem, Moore. I appreciate that.
On that trip. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
trying to get the victory here. I thought you got Indiana.
It's Sategna.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line.
Like what type of
As
shorts?
they get set to snap,
just think
just about to reach
you
the end of
watching
the quarter.
shorts, all types of stuff going on.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads it left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
You throwing in my way.
So athletic nowadays in college football. They can play.
Hey, what's up, you? Nope. Really don't. I do. I have other jerseys, but this is my lucky jersey. Now, if you have a problem with this lucky jersey, you can always go buy me another one. I prefer. You can get it in white. You can get it in gold. Send it right to me, and I'll wear something different if you like.
And they were able able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take
Want
a
to
quick
critique
look
that
at
much?
our
Hey, man,
early
do
stats
something about it.
before we move on. Big turning point as we head
Put your
into
money
the
where your
second
mouth
to get
is,
this
baby.
game rolling again. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They've got a little time here to
no,
put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here's a hit.
Sacked him. That man didn't have nowhere to go. He got him nervous. He's second thinking.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost when you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain
What's going on,
this.
Me Like
I'd love
Sharks?
to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
Hey, Me Like Sharks, man. What is it about Sharks that you like, man?
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field.
You like the fact that they're fish, they're predators.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football.
It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Good interception, man.
After the takeaway and a big play for this defense.
Jesus.
And man, I
Good
love
interception.
my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you.
Good throw.
Make sure you got that thing locked up. He didn't. Defense took advantage of it.
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down.
Get that up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Defense on that shot to the end zone.
Oh, you made the name a while
I think a
ago.
big reason this offense is struggling right now
Okay.
on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy. And
You
it's
should be able to
affected him. He has
articulate
not
that,
looked
man. Why you
very
like
accurate.
Sharks,
Moving
man?
forward, the
Your name
pass
is like Me
pro
Like
has
Sharks.
got to be better to help this guy out.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Or do you like the fact that they have reoccurring teeth?
Dropping back,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
Mateer. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how.
I like Sharks too. I like
my
my favorite shark is the bull shark, though.
My quarterback's going to
I like the
find me. He's
aggressive
looking
bull
for that
sharks.
space at the same time. Nice throw, nice
They look
catch,
like
but
pit bulls
Trying
swimming
to
in
move
water,
the
man.
pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
And obviously great whites.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. Rush is on him.
Get him.
Trying to get rid of it.
Get him.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up
Good,
on the
good
ground.
run. Good run. What'd you say, Evan, bro?
Touchdown,
You're up 17, man.
Oklahoma.
Yeah. Well,
One
you
thing
know.
about this team is they've got
Now
a lot of
17-6.
fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This
Oh,
is
come
their
on.
possession
My
game.
linebacker in the
We've got
middle.
a
That
lot of
was,
football left to play.
he should have been able to catch that.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive.
Yeah,
quiet
Alabama's
this
a beast
crowd.
on here, man. They ranked them 10, even though they, you know, you can clearly see they didn't upgrade,
From inside the
update
10,
the
here he
system.
comes.
They're 9.
He was
They
looking for
ranked
more
9,
running
but
room, none to be found as
they
he
got a
stopped
really
at the
good squad.
23.
You
This
play with this
drive
team, I
opens
don't
up
see
at
how
the
you lose,
23-yard line.
other than
Offense
to,
changing
you
the
know what I'm
play.
saying, Ohio State, which shouldn't be the case because they have an issue with end zone completions.
Looking downfield on first down. Floating away.
Throw that up out of there.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
And
Lord,
that goes
have
down as
mercy.
incompletion, but that's a smart
All right.
play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket, He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Just broke the tackle.
There we go. Got up out of that, you know. What'd you say, Troy? Do I play 26 or 20? No, this is 26. 25 way better in my eyes. You know. 26 is just, you know, they give you more freedom to set up your defense, but with that freedom, not all the time those assignments work. You can give a guy an assignment, doesn't mean he's going to follow through with it. You know, that's the only thing, my quarrel with this game.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. The throw, not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Lord,
you know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going.
Still try that, you know. What you say? I just got a 70-yard rushing with Nate Frazier. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Quarterback making checks.
Who's that? Hey, what's up, Ricky? It's time for y'all to take that dog out, isn't it?
To the air on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The give to the tailback. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
On the run, and he'll slide to a big hit. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage.
Man, what's up, Zachary? It's good with you, Zach.
And force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The give is to Miller.
Oh, come on. That's touchdown. That's touchdown.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass.
I broke, man.
Passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it.
That's not right, man. That's touchdown.
Where you had to throw the football.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe
oh, they robbed me.
1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Trying to barrel in.
All right.
The finisher, the exclamation.
Hey, I'm doing good, man. Hanging in there, you know. Trying to get me another cup of Joe, you know, this morning. Get myself up. What's up, Laz? Yeah, man, I got a couple guys ahead of you. I got Southside Dev, and then I got, I believe, Evan, if I'm not mistaken, and then yourself, you know. Or no, I think it's OJ. My bad. It's Southside, OJ, Evan, and then yourself, if I'm not mistaken.
And with the extra point, they're on top by
Good with you, though, Laz, man. How was your Saturday, man? I had a full great day, man. I was able to watch some football, college football early, and then in the evening, and then I was able to watch that fight. You know what I'm saying? The Lamont Roach and Cruz fight.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They go to the ground.
So I was able to see.
And that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Looking downfield very late in the half.
Oh yeah, that's an interception. Give me that. We're going home. Can we take this on? Can we take this on? Oh. Nope. He ain't letting it happen. You broke another gym record.
And that'll do
Oh, yeah? Doing what, if you don't mind me asking? What were you doing, man? You break a gym record, bro.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop.
Good catch.
I can get back in this game,
Good
but
catch.
it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Hate when they do that to me.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Gonna run it. It's
wide open.
At midfield, he's got room.
Got past my safety. It's over.
Down the middle.
Got past my safety. It was over.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch
As soon as he got past my safety, it was
I am
over.
a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the
Instead,
points
he's trying to creep in this game, man.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe, as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark
they weren't
here
playing.
to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then
I'm
your
always
opponent
thinking I can
adjusts, and
squeeze
now
through
they
the
gotta readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they liked.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. Plows through the defense. And maybe
I tried to maneuver. I couldn't. He hit me, and I kept.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards.
I might try to spin on him. I tried to spin on him and keep it moving,
great
but
job responding and getting that running back.
it didn't work the way I needed it to.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And how about that?
Come on, you guys.
And that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down.
Good stop.
This has probably been the most surprising.
Hey, what's up,
thing in
Elite
this
Edits,
game so
man?
far.
Yeah,
This guy's one of the best running backs in
I
the
just got a
entire
couple
country.
people ahead of you.
They
That's all,
just
bro.
Can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
All kinds of time before he fires right. And he makes the catch inside the 25. They were willing to spin that.
How you doing, though, man? Elite Edits, man. How's everything with you?
And it came up good. You see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
These Sooners are getting aggressive, man. Seems like as the game goes on, they're getting more and more aggressive.
Wants to go up top. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown! In the end zone to give them 6.
That's what I'm talking about.
When you get a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw.
Tight end got hands,
they want
boy.
to hurt you with their ability
Man, got
to push it down
major
field,
grip
through the air.
and
3
hops.
passing TDs in this one already.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that's
You said an 8.7 out of 10.
And the scoring
What does that
comes
mean?
on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll bring it out.
You breaking down my tight end abilities. Hey, who's that, Ollie? Hey, Ponky. You think you can hook your pops up with some coffee?
Opening play of this drive comes from the
I got my cup right here.
line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just
That
as
man
he
was
released
looking
the
for
pass.
anybody.
Complete.
Anybody.
I don't know
How you
about the
feeling,
decision
Pop?
that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting
One of those
man
days.
coverage, but that time the
Just
defense
one
was
of
in
those
zone. And they
days.
did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
That's caught. Gibson. And he'll
Why would you
step
turn
out
your
of
back
bounds
on him
after a
like
very
that, man?
productive play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. They get to him as he throws. It falls incomplete.
There we go.
and that'll be the final
Hey, what's up,
play of the
Andrew?
period. We
What's
reached
good
the
with you,
break,
man?
and
Long time no
Alabama has
hear,
the
man.
lead.
How's
And
everything
they are
with you, man?
starting to pull away as we come
You
to the
enjoying
end
your
of the
Sunday,
third
bro?
quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. And we're just about ready to go.
You
with the
waiting on
final
that
quarter.
Shadur game, man?
Down by multiple possessions. You
People
can't
looking
come up
like,
empty
man,
on
listen,
this drive.
I like
Now go
Shadur.
for it on 4th down.
Ain't no way in hell watching the
Catches it
Cleveland
past the
Browns.
sticks
And
and
no
still
way
on his feet.
we watching
Well,
Cleveland
they
Browns.
just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion.
What you
moving
say,
the
Troy?
chains easily.
I'm trying to win the Super
And
Bowl
the
with the
Sooners have
Giants.
it with a 1st
Yeah, I
and
don't know
10.
about all that now, Troy.
Wants to throw again.
Oh, you talking about on Madden 26? Yeah,
Looking
that's a
down the
possibility in Madden 26.
Got him downfield.
They got a rookie
And he
quarterback.
was
I don't know if
off
that's
to the
gonna happen
races.
this year.
Finally tripped up at the 36.
Yeah, okay,
The
I see what you're
Sooners
saying.
are flying
I
down
didn't
the
read that
field.
your last post. But yeah,
Running back searching for
Madden
a hole.
26, there's a possibility.
Had to work to pick up 3 down
Yeah,
at
what's
the
good, Andrew,
33-yard
man?
line.
Don't tell me you're
They'll
working today,
immediately
man.
call timeout.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up.
Man, you got
3 or 4.
kids, man.
We are not going
Oh, that's
to
a
go
flag.
down.
What happened?
And the
What
pass
happened?
is incomplete,
Oh, okay.
but there is a penalty
When you
flag
have
that
kids,
gives
every
the
day is a work
receiver
day.
for a push
You know
off.
what I'm saying? It's never really, you
see
don't
a
never
lot
get
of
an off day
OPI,
when you have
but
children.
on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing,
Never.
he's working his hands way too much, and that was an easy call for the referee.
Fires toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
You try to do us
Talking to
dirty
the
there,
coaching
man.
staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is
No,
because this guy's
Evan,
still-
I wish I could. I just got other people. Give me that. In line, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, tell you we could do that, man, and then end up, you know, not honoring,
And it's
you
just
know
been
what I'm saying,
that
where
kind
they're
of
at
day for this quarterback
in the
and this
line, man.
offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm.
You get what I'm saying?
throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been
Okay,
great.
go to lunch,
We've seen
Evan.
some
Come back, man.
drops,
I'm here to one,
just
man.
not
Get a
in
game.
sync,
You
and
know
that's
what I'm
why they
saying? Go
find
enjoy your
themselves
lunch.
trailing
Get
by a
yourself full,
lot
man.
right
You
here
know,
late
you
in the
want to
game.
have all the brain
Makes
activity
the
you
catch.
gonna need in order
Converts
to
on
beat me
4th down.
anyway.
He's still on his feet.
You know?
Touchdown, Oklahoma. Made the grab and
You
then
need
did the
you need
rest
your
himself
brain
and
to
then put
operate at
points on
full
the board.
capacity to beat me, bro.
Quarterback's abilities to
You know?
read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing.
Oh, good run.
Football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride
What you say,
so he can
Andrew?
get run after the the
Yeah,
catch and get in the
uh,
end zone. That was a
it's
nice
my
job by the
weekend with
quarterback.
my
Yeah,
son,
it's
and he
critical,
woke me
Dave.
up.
And listen, a lot of
Yeah,
times touchdown
man.
passes aren't thrown into the end
Man, you
zone.
know how
You
many
gotta
days
read the
ago, man,
coverage,
I'm
hit
still
the
going through
open
that. I
guy,
got
and let
7-year-old right
him
now,
do
man.
the
I'm
rest.
still going through that, bro.
They are running out of time here. They
You
need
know,
to
he
get the
sleeps
ball
in a
back
little
and
longer
line up
now,
for the
but
onside kick.
beforehand, you know,
He's able to grab
when they
the football
infants and
and the
stuff like
hands
that,
team
man,
gets the job done.
when they infants,
Reads a
man, they be
two-minute
up
timeout.
partying,
In all
man.
likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see
Like
if
they
they
do
want
it
to
on
rub a
purpose
little
too.
salt in the
They be
wound.
looking at you with the
Here
one eye
comes that
squinting at you,
Alabama
you
offense.
know, and then
They
with
had
no
to
teeth
stand by and
smiling, you
watch
know.
that scoring march, and now it's
They
up to
know
them
they're in
to
the
find a
wrong.
way
They
to
just be
answer it.
squinting, smiling with the one with no teeth, all gums.
Dropping back, it's
Like,
Simpson.
oh man, look at
Steps
this
away.
here.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete to the right.
So they put you
Gets
in.
out of bounds after the big
Man,
game,
I look
but
like
they've
Ricky the
got it first
Raccoon,
and
man, when I
goal.
had my kids, man.
Defense is backed
No
up.
sleep, bro.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to
No
defend their own
sleep.
end zone. They'll dial up the run on
Good
first
thing
and
is we
goal.
didn't have them like all
He's
together.
brought down at the
Some parents that
6,
have
but
all
the
their kids
defense
together.
feeling the heat to make
I'm
a
like,
stop
all right,
here.
that's a
And
superhuman.
you can feel the
You know,
momentum a little bit, right? I mean, the
you either
fourth
got some
quarter has
real
kinda
great kids
changed,
that
and this
allow you to
defense
sleep,
is
or you're a
settled
superhuman
in.
and you
Their
don't really
offense
mind
has
it.
scored as well. So this
I
is
used
a
to
big
cherish
tipping
my
point
little
in this
sleep,
football
man.
game. This is a big possession because Uncle Mo is all on the side of the defense.
You know what I'm saying?
To the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Yeah, it ain't no
Quick
joke,
timeout
bro.
called by the defense, stopping the
What you
clock
say?
to save as much time as
Oh, he's
possible for
7-2.
their
Yeah,
offense.
man.
Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left them with more ground to
I
cover.
got one right now. You know, 7 years old. He ain't no joke, man. That man feels he should be able to do everything that the older children do, and then some. Oh, God. You know. Oh, damn.
And it's intercepted. Maybe
That's my
breathing
luck.
a little life into this team.
He feels that he should have that ability. He don't understand that, you know, and that's what I keep telling them, like, when they say, hey, man, my parents treated me differently. They were supposed to treat you differently. Based on your personality, what type of kid you are, whether you follow the rules, where the age, your natural age.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking deep down the
when
right
I hear kids say
side.
that, I know that their parents actually raised them right. I was treated differently, other than, you know, hey, you know, they gave my brother orange juice and then gave me no orange juice, you know, that type of behavior. But for the most part, yeah. But a lot of times they don't tell you, they don't put nothing in context anyway. You know, like, I didn't get orange juice, and be like, cause you a bad mother. You know what I'm saying? You a bad little kid, man. You know. You know, you don't follow the house rules. You don't do none of that. You probably don't clean up after yourself. Your parents yelled at you 1,000 times to get the juice up off the, you know, once you get done with the cup, put it in the sink or wash it. You know, some moms are good with it. It'd be like, they just put it in the sink. And you still can't get them to cooperate properly. Like, man, your mama washing the dishes and you can't even put them in the sink? So, hey, what you say?
It'll be second down.
Hey, what's up, Corn, man? Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Enjoying my Sunday, man, trying to get some victories, you know what I'm saying? Boost my morale. Give me some victories so I can boost my morale, man, you know? Video game is like, you know, an escape for me, man. You know? It's not like I'm running from anywhere, but I enjoy playing it. I was there when, you know, first video game came out, man. I'm like the video game godfather out here, man. I was there when the first video game. Video game godfather out here, man. Thank you. Good game, bro. Good game. What's up, Lindsay? Where you go, man? Yeah, you were supposed to get next. This was supposed to be our game, Lindsay. You took off on me. Hey, what's up, on? Okay, Dev, I got you. Now I got to get Dev in order. Lindsay.
Ready to try the point after.
I don't know where you be disappearing to, Lindsay. But I don't think you want this smoke. I think you want to test out your ability, and that's fine as well, you know. And I appreciate you trying to, to challenge yourself. That's what life is all about, challenges and trying to overcome those challenges to get better in life. You know what I'm saying?
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
So,
that ball skips through the end zone. It's
that's what it is, right?
25-yard line.
Hey, Owen, no, I got Dev next. I got him next, and then, OJ, and then I believe it's you, if I'm not mistaken, Evan. Owen, my bad. What I need to do is I got to get a clipboard, man. I've been saying that. I got a clipboard for when I used to coach, and I just got to go up in my closet and retrieve it. Good game. And go retrieve it, man. I just got to get a list of individuals so I don't miss out on people, man. You know. Andrew, man, I thought they were really good games, man. I thought BYU would be a little more of a challenge for Texas Tech, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, I was surprised Georgia did, you know what I'm saying, Alabama like that. They pulled out. You see how Georgia, even after the game, they pulled out the belt. Georgia, man, they got personality, man. They pulled out the belt. So they got personality. I was surprised by that game. I thought Alabama would give them a little bit more of a challenge. But yeah, you know, I believe they were without their top wide receiver as well, though. All right, let's go, Dev. Let me bring you in. And you know, that Ohio State was the biggest surprise. You know, I didn't think Indiana was. I didn't think they posed a threat to them guys. And maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just one of those things where, you know, you get in there, man, and you allow your emotions to get the best of you. But I thought Ohio State was supposed to win that, and I thought they were going to win it candidly. But to my surprise, they got them. They lost, man.
Hey, who you get, my guy, so I can match up with you?
Yeah, OJ, you got next. You got next after this. Troy, when can I play you? What's up, Troy Peters? Oh man, I forgot about you, Troy, man, to be perfectly honest. Jenna, what's good with you? How you doing now? I'm gonna have to bring it in. Hey, Al. Hey, you think you can get my clipboard and a piece of paper and a pen? I gotta put people down because I don't want to anybody to be offended with you know, not getting their opportunity. I totally forgot about you, Troy, to be perfectly honest with you. I would like to get everybody there, and I know you were one of the guys that were actually. You're not. Who you getting, man? Who you getting, Dev? Because you know who I was going to get.
I'm picking out for you, bro. Who you getting? You the champ. I'll match up your team.
And Gator Boys. 89 offense. I like them too.
You gonna get them Gator Boy?
Yeah, I was picking off you, but if you picking off me, I'll go get my my guys. You know what I'm saying? Ole Miss. All right.
I can match up your Colorado.
I need, you know, are you getting Ole Miss? I mean, if you get Ole Miss, All right, let's go. What you say? Yeah, Jeremiah, I just don't have my clipboard. I don't know where that went to. But I know the next person is OJ. And then we got Owen. And then we got Last. And then we got, I'm going to get you Troy next.
Faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe.
No, Last it should be Owen because he was on here before you. And then I got Evan. Evan, I thought you was going to go eat breakfast. That's why I didn't put you down. You see what I'm saying? I thought you were going to eat breakfast. Didn't you say you were going to eat breakfast?
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Yeah, I thought you were going to eat breakfast, but you're right. Oh, at 12. Man, you eating breakfast late, man. That's not breakfast. That's a brunch. That's a brunch, man. All right, good luck, man, South.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Making side adjustments here. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback's got the first. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Haas. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Looking to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. He turns it loose to the left. Grabs it inside the 15. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Is it Keish?
And that is what a team of this caliber
It's
is
10:35.
expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by
You
all
1
the
hour
metrics,
behind
by a
me.
talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove
Next to their
ball
name.
the first possession of the game, and they
All right,
looked like
sounds good,
scoring a
bro.
touchdown
Jeremiah,
and
man.
asserting their
You know what I'm
dominance.
saying?
Hey, open the door. Open the door.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody.
Man, this is absolutely insane the way they have them out here.
To take the touchback.
What they do, bro? Everybody in here on the game, man. So what's the brother? You playing the line, right?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
I'm going to let you play Troy on that. I'm going to get on that mat. Go all the way to the back. We can run back and get. Hey.
Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Grabbed over the middle, it's Staley. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive.
Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, two great ball running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, he'll throw it.
Damn.
The pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical third down.
That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
All right.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback moving. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, first and 10. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Lee. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
This offense is
thank you.
clicking, and clearly
Appreciate that, Jeremiah,
everything
man.
is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
And the Rebels have it with a first and 10. Looking for room. It's Diggs.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit.
Oh, he's got some space. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Another first down. Man, this defense,
like
this defense can
almost,
stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Damn! I didn't even see him.
And not making it any better. And down he goes. A terrible sack taken by this quarterback. The Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Go.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bishop. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Aguilar. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Incomplete. They took a
all right, here we go.
Up the half and came up and
Yeah, I'm Ole Miss,
that's
Troy.
going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
It's your day today, ain't it, bro?
And the Rebels
Yeah,
will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. Smashes him with the stiff.
Damn, can we get a
Tackled
fumble?
at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He'll try to take it back. He's at the touchdown. Ole Miss. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did.
Good game, baby. Good game. All right, OJ, let's go. You still on, OJ? Good game, Southside, man. All right, who next? Where my man OJ at? You still there, OJ? Okay. You online? You built for stock, right? You built for stock, right, OJ? Is that you? Okay, I got you. Here we go. All right, we got OJ. Then we got On. Then we got Last. We got Troy. We got Evan. And then I'm going to put you down, Jeremiah, just in case you want to get one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to keep a list of everybody, man, so we go through the list right. You can play in 12 minutes? Okay. Well, you asked last. I got you. I got Owen after that, then last, and then you, Troy. All right. Oh, you going with Florida State? Oh, no? Who you going with? Yeah, boys. You going with James Madison? If you go with James Madison, I'll go with my Colorado. You going with James Madison? I'll go with Colorado. No?
You're going to go with Colorado.
Okay, no problem. You pick who you want.
Nah, I'm switching up.
Get the Mighty Ducks. Hey, you pick whoever you want. If you're going to get the Ducks, I was about to say. Yeah, I'm not getting whatchamacallit with them. They won't be able to match up. So I'm going to get Florida. All right. Yeah, Andrew, yeah, I won. Yep. He ended up quitting the game on me. But yeah, I won. He was Tennessee and I was Ole Miss. You know what I'm saying? What's up, King? You made it back. That's what's up.
This would be a good time.
Yeah, we pushing we pushing it today, baby.
And we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium.
Get that young coffee in me. And man, Southside is a formidable foe, man. You know, you can't be slipping with him, man. You got to go for the jugular for him, man. You know, you can't be playing around. You know. Yeah, what's up with you, King? I see you. Yeah, Andrew, I got it. What's up, Lash? You know, we got that Vic. Oh, Andrew, I'm getting ready for that Cleveland game. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching that Cleveland and what is it? I think it's the Titans, right? Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. 2 rookies, Cam Ward and Shedeur. And this right here is a perfect. This would be a perfect. You know what I'm saying? This will showcase whether or not, you know, Shedeur should have been taken at 5th. We all know he's not a 5th round quarterback. You know what I'm saying? But it just proves the point even more of, you know, the collusion in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? And what needs to be done. They need to have like some type of committee in football, man, to prevent that. You know, and guys are too wealthy and too powerful, man. You know,
pressure coming. And
you know, to you know, hinder a person and take away their opportunity, especially when like sports is not like, you know, you just go to college, you get a degree, and then you find a job. It's like you putting dedication and you dedicating yourself for a long period of time, bro. A long period of time. You know, to your craft, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, no one should be in America should be able, regardless of how much money they have, and status should be able to hinder that unless you do something really, bad. And it's a bad look, man, and it has to be fixed for me to even take interest in the sport again. Even in basketball, that's the reason why I don't really watch NBA no more, because it's all geared around people who are basically selected and not typically the most talented.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
It's like, how dare the players have confidence, It's like the only people who are allowed to be arrogant are the owners, and and that's just wrong, And that same holds true with these businesses. When they hire you on, they want you to be, humble and appreciative. When in fact they didn't get their wealth from being humbled and working hard. Everybody know that shit was stolen. So that's what I mean, man. A lot of people have done really, not great things in order to obtain their wealth. So, but they want you to be humble. They want you to be, appreciative. Like, appreciative for what?
Turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
Especially when I know I'm the man. When I know, like I know I'm the man. I know I can throw this ball in, a certain type of way. And, my production level is, great. So, sometimes I know in sports I like arrogance. I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. If my guy's not arrogant, he's not super arrogant and confident, I don't want him. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. And that's just me. I like my players. I like my, I like the guys to showboat. I like them to be arrogant. I like them to, let people know that they're the man. Like, yeah, I'm the man. When I come out here in the field and I put this uniform on, I'm the man. And I can respect that.
Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10.
That's just me, though.
Gives it on the option. He's dragged down at the 12.
Like, he needs to be humble. No, he don't. Work all these years to be humble. Eat a big slice of humble pie. It's like you playing a sport. It's like you're battling. You know what I'm saying? You're battling. You're trying to shaken your opponent, man. You want to shaken them. You want to try and strip them of some of their confidence, their level of confidence, so they're not playing on the level that you're playing on. That's what Mike Tyson used to do. He used to intimidate folks, man, when he got in the ring, right? He used to come in the ring, man, no socks on, you know what I'm saying? No shirt, just a towel, ripped towel. Intimidation factor, man. He was eluding so much confidence. They were like, yo, he's arrogant. He's not arrogant, When you know for sure, like, hey, I put in the work and, and this is the outcome, you deserve that.
Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet.
I couldn't move. What's up, Bach? Nah, Bach, I got you. You can go after Jeremiah right now. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of you, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you want me to put you after Jeremiah. You know what I'm saying? But there's like 5 people, man, ahead of you. What's up, Anthony, man? We got body blue. Whoa, Anthony was up. Damn. Can you add me? Yep, Brody. I got you, Brody. Put you down, Brody. What's good with y'all, man? I didn't see you there, Brody. Got you on there. Andrew, what you say? Yeah, hopefully he can ball out on the Titans today. Yeah, I think so. If they don't, contain him and have him throw like, you know what I'm saying, them short out routes, you know what I'm saying, which I don't believe, that man was. You seen Deion showed up to the facility, so I don't think he's going it's gonna be a problem. I think they're gonna let that playbook loose on them. What you say, Anthony says Ryan Day is not a safe coach. It feels like every game is always up in the air. Yeah, I feel the same way. You said they're the same coach with a different brand. Yep. Now, what you say, Andrew? My Cowboys lost Thursday, so I ain't got no team to watch today. Yeah, man. Cowboys has always had a great team. I don't know what's going on with them. Both guys are gambling. Yeah.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, that boy gone. That boy gone. That boy gone. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, so. But I haven't, you know, I've had no interest in watching these. You know, I just like to watch the bets, you know. And if he's a headache, sometimes he's, you know, and it's like it's one thing if the guy's having some type of, you know, issue outside, you know, but you know, if he's losing confidence or whatever, a lot of these coaches, man, you know, when I was watching that Ohio State game, and I seen the head coach and how he was standing over his player. He had all the players kneeling, and the coach was standing over him like he was the emperor. You know, I was like, yo, this, you know, this is this is just weird to me, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that optic was just weird, you know, watching it and seeing it, you know, it's like, yo, you know, I understand he's the head coach, but you know, to look like he's the, you know, that was crazy. I was like, and this is why a lot of guys don't want to play or can't get an opportunity to play, because they're not kneeling in front of the coaches. You know, it don't have nothing to do with them, you know, being able to play or having any issues outside. It's just they won't, you know, they want these kids to, you know what I'm saying, to be humble and honor them like they're kings. You dig what I'm saying? And it really, like, it's like, it affects me, because I'm saying, like, you know, for somebody to idolize you and look up to you, you should have done it on that level. Like, you know, I'm seeing coaches come in and they haven't even performed at the, you know, highest level, and then they're coaching these elite teams. It blows my mind. I don't know how you're able to even get a position like that if you haven't done it at the highest level. You see what I'm saying? Like me, that's like saying, okay, go out here and learn from this guy who does carpentry, but he's not no master carpenter. You know, he hasn't done it at the highest level. You heard? You know what I'm saying? You just gonna go out here and you're gonna learn from him. That's the way I, you know, equate that to. And that's why I say, man, a lot of these guys aren't getting that opportunity because they're not going to kneel like how they want you to kneel, and get, you know what I'm saying, and
from the gun, wants to pass, buying some time, trying to make magic on the scramble.
You know, and that's what people don't seem to understand. Now, Troy, I got OJ next. I got OJ on. No, OJ is playing. I got on, and then last, then you.
Play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
So that just goes to show you, you know, with me, I don't like those optics, man. You know, I can understand if a player, you know, appreciates you and respect you as a coach. But that optic with Ohio State was exactly what I thought it would be, what I think is happening in college football and ultimately on the NFL level, especially when you're dealing with grown men. Like, grown men are not going, you know what I'm saying? They're like, man, you a human being like you know, you bleed like I bleed, and, you know, that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I can understand the NFL, but even with the college, it's like, you know, it's like these are young men, and you know, Let young men be young men. You know what I'm saying?
Those are frustrating because those are luck.
You want the rage and you want all that on the field, but a lot of times that stuff, carries off the field as well. But, depending on if the coach likes you, determines whether or not, you'll get exposed for that type of behavior or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that Ohio State optics was just horrible, man. Having all the players kneel in front and having a coach in front of everybody. I was like, what the heck? There's some kind of coat going on, Big men, these big old guys, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, and they got this old frail coach, you know what I'm saying? They ain't done it on the highest level, you know what I'm saying? All frail and, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's the mastermind. Man, come on, man. Y'all got to stop with that, man, I think none of them, no football team, with all the guys who've played Hey, Ollie, come on, man. Can I get a paper towel and a wipe real quick? That fell on the floor for me, baby. So those optics are, and I'm starting to see, I'm like, what?
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range.
These guys should not get an opportunity.
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
If you have not done it on the highest level, you should not be out there coaching at the highest level. That's the way I think. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Got his man on the right.
You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be coaching on the highest level. It should be somebody who's done it at the highest level.
This offense, man, staying aggressive. Just because
then I'll have more respect for it.
This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play.
That's why I like Deion, because you don't got a bunch of guys kneeling in front of him like he's some emperor and you know what I'm saying? They call him arrogant, but you look at all these other coaches, man, they look like emperors, man. They don't look like head coaches.
Up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
No problem, Troy, man. I understand that, man. I just have a list, unfortunately, my brother. You got practice, man. What basketball practice, Troy? What sport, man? And what position do you play, Troy?
Take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Anthony, you say you're a fan to Ohio State? Yeah. Did you see those optics, though? Huh, Anthony? Did you see the optics, man? When they were showing, like, introducing the teams and how they had the, you know what I'm saying, the Ohio State team in the locker room, kneeling, and the coach over them. I was just like, that blew my mind.
Like, I got the first opportunity to close the game.
He's going for a big play downfield.
It blew my mind, man, and it gave me a better perspective on why a lot of these players are deemed as uncoachable. And I don't believe that they're uncoachable. I believe that a lot of these kids aren't going for you being the emperor. You know what I'm saying? Good catch.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
So,
and the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Gives it on the option.
Oh, this boy gone. He gone like a mother. Good run.
Touchdown Gamecocks. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
What you think, man? I missed.
To have a rushing touchdown,
the kick like now, boy. We hit the field goal and went over time. You talking about Ohio? Oh yeah, you missed that kick.
and you saw it on that.
I was watching him, man, and he was close as I don't know what, man.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown. 21.
Man, that man was close, man. I like, man, did they set him up, man?
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real.
To miss that kick, I was like, boy.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it.
I knew it was over. It was like 2-something left. I knew it was over. I was, man, this is a game. Man, but you know, hey, things happen all the time, man, like that.
Changing the route.
You know.
Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Moves away as he feels pressure.
I didn't even see him come out the gate like that.
It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first
that was a hell of a sack, too.
They get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He fell down and fell back.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He's looking downfield to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Oh my! I threw the ball, bro. Good stop, man. I threw that ball though.
Had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this
That's
into
crazy,
points.
man.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's going to lose a yard on
All
that.
right. What you say, Anthony? Today is a good coach. Day is a good coach. He thinks he's him because he probably should have 2 natties, but the reality is Stroud is the best college QB in Missouri. Yeah, I can believe that. Not saying he's not a good coach. It was just the optics that I seen that I was like, yo, that's crazy. I would never want an optic like that as a head coach. To be like, yo, to show my guys in the light where I look like the emperor over them. Energy is everything, so.
They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap.
That's why I was like, nah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy right there.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
What?
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And this offense,
I put QB contain. This is what I mean by sometimes with this video game makes you mad, man, because I literally had QB contain.
Back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there. I don't feel comfortable.
Moving toward the end zone. Ball out. Defense swarming.
There we go.
It'll be a turnover.
There we go.
Good teams find ways to win and bad teams find ways to lose, and that's an example of that right there. You need a touchdown to tie or take the lead here.
Yeah, I know, man. That's what I was thinking.
Red zone,
They're going to score multiple times.
Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Finds his man, it's White. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Believe me, I was rooting for a higher.
That's the end of the quarter, and
but I got
has the lead. They've built a cushion.
Mad respect for Indiana. After they pulled that one off.
At the third quarter stats.
I got nothing but respect for them, boy.
On their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
So it was a really great game. It was a really great weekend.
Here on second down.
I watched boxing as well.
An unforced error there.
Oh my
God!
God.
Get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the
Second and 1 and 2nd and 6 is absolutely diabolical.
Offense gets set for second down.
Yeah.
The handoff keeps working on that clock. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but that they're trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Grab near the marker. Mitch
There we go.
steps out of bounds across the 25.
There we go.
Mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here.
There we go. We're getting. What's up, TM, man? TM, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people ahead of you, man. You let me know if you want me to put you down, man. You know what I'm saying? I got like 6 people ahead of you, but what's up with you, man? How your day going for you, family?
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
In this situation here,
I forgot what I was running, which play I was running.
This offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Castellanos. Using his legs to buy some time.
Woo!
We're close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Got lucky there, your boy.
Football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't.
Yeah, just let me know what you want to do, Tim. I can either put you on or you know what I'm saying.
And force the incompletion.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. On the move to the right.
No! No!
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
Oh, my God. They had him right there. They just didn't tackle him. You had a man right there.
Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Rolling right and going deep. Drop the
This dude, man, this dude, come on, man.
They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth.
Come on. How many drops you going to give us, man?
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last one. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind.
Damn, how many more?
Now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front.
Touchdown, South Carolina.
I was switching my man and left him open.
End zone for the score.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
And that critical extra point was good, and we are locked up late. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter. Guys are tired, and they're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
Man, we hear so much about aggressiveness. Interesting spot. You know, you're on your side of the field. It's a tie game. The clock ticks out. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we can't make a mistake in this situation.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, they needed that one, and that took every bit of concentration by the wide receiver there. That was awesome. Big 3rd down. You got to make the catch, but you got to make sure you stay in bounds. He did a really good job of securing that and keeping the chains moving.
It's rinky-dink Mike. I got to get a better mic. You know what I'm saying? Would you say the Texans-Chiefs is going to be a bunch? Yeah, that's going to be a good one, man.
The give is to Williams.
That's going to be a good one.
This offense can stay balanced because they still have those 3 timeouts in their pocket. They need to put a good drive together, but right now they're continuing to stay balanced. They might need to get
that's going to be all right, man.
And a little bit more aggressive after this.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Can't get him to the ground. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah, Drift, I did watch that game, man. Yeah, that was crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Trill, can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me, y'all.
What a massive play in a big moment.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Let me try to pull. Hopefully y'all can hear me. You said you fell asleep but watched the highlights. Bama, yeah, Bama didn't come to play, man. I don't know what happened to him, but it was wild. I thought they would put up a little more resistance than what they did, what they showed. But, you know, things happen, man. You know, that's why we love, I guess, sports, man, right? You never know if your team is actually going to show up, man, no matter how great they are or are perceived to be.
He tell me shit.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
We got Sellers locked and key, baby. We got Sellers locked and key.
25-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. He wants a big play here late. pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out.
Yeah.
Here in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest.
What'd you say? Okay, thanks, Drift. You said Georgia defense is apparently #1 on top of Ryan Williams not living up to his hype. Yeah, Georgia defense was stifling, bro. That defense was stifling.
He'll try to make the connection.
You know what I'm saying?
Blasted as he lets it go.
But again, you know, their Alabama's main wide receiver was out too. So, you know what I'm saying? Good game, baby. Alabama's main wide receiver was out too, so you gotta take that into consideration. But you know, hey, back, what's up, man? You want me to put you down after Brody? Where TM go? TM must have left. All right, Owen, you around? Hey, thanks for the.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Where you at, Owen? Okay, I got you, Ken. I'm gonna put you down. Hey, Owen, where you at? This is still on, but hey, wait, Owen. Where you at, Owen? Yeah. Owen, are you here? One more round. I'm going one more time for Owen. Where you at, G? Hey, I appreciate you liking the live, Andrew, man. Danica, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play Florida State versus Georgia. That don't. Or you said Georgia? I don't know if you meant Georgia or. What you say, Anthony? The Bama's ain't going to the playoffs, but it's on. Yeah, man. You know, I don't think any team who get blown out like that. But what threw me off? No, I don't think he's here. Hey, come on, Lass. Let's go, man. I got you, man. Let's go. Let me go and get you in the game, man. We're gonna just move past him. I got Lass next. Yep, I'm gonna send you an invite. But what I thought was weird was how Indiana and Ohio State are in the same conference, and they didn't play each other this year. I don't like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? I don't see you, my G. You're not on. Last, I don't see you on yet. Yeah, Ohio State. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was inflated record. And then when they got in front of Indiana, boy, Indiana, they put them down, boy, like wild. Put them down like wild animals, man. Okay, no problem. I'm waiting on you, Last. He put them down like wild animals, man. You know, I was crushed too, and I don't have no, you know what I'm saying, a fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no fight. I didn't care which team won. It just felt like I should be on Ohio State side. It just felt like I should have been. I like, damn, when I seen it, you know. Okay, you here? All right, let me get. So, but it was really good. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to the playoffs, man. That playoffs is going to be fire, boy. And nobody talking about how Texas Tech put the hands down, you know, baptized my boys BYU. No one's talking about that. Texas Tech's had to baptize BYU. Oh, man, them boys was catching everything, man. I was like, damn, man. That man couldn't throw that ball for nothing. He was getting caught. What you say, Keon? Duke rely on. Oh, Duke won? They won that Virginia game? I didn't see that one. I didn't know they played twice. But I would like to, you know, that I think, you know what I'm saying, they should increase. Oh, you going with my team, Bama? Damn you. Okay. That man he's going for the No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Damn, what? No problem. We go Ohio State on them. Nah, I don't want Ohio. I don't want Ohio. I'm not going to do you like that. I'm going to go with the Ducks. I like the Ducks, man. They pretty fast, man. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man. I just prefer, like, at least you play the people in your conference at least once. Who you going to get? You know, go get play the teams in your conference at least once, man. There's 18 teams in their conference, man. And I don't see why they couldn't have 18 games. You know, at least play them once. You know. Yep, put it back there. He won't let you play. Hey Z, why can't he play, man? Oh, you going to Indiana? You know, if you're going with Indiana, who I'm going with, I'm going to get my boys. I'm going to get the dogs, man. I'm going to get those dogs. Why can't he play, man? Huh? Why can't he play? Yeah. What about Reek? Yeah, I'm sorry, Dink. Okay. You can play later in a sec, man. Good luck, man, Laz. So nah, I'm not getting Oregon, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my squad, man. Yeah, T3 and man, and then not only that, it allowed them to generate more revenue. You know what I'm saying? They already got to pay them NIL deals, so why not? You know what I'm saying? And don't tell me you're against 18 games. Don't tell me that you're against 18 games. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, depending on the conference, you know what I'm saying? I think at a minimum 18, you know what I'm saying? Everybody should be able to play everybody at least once. You get an opportunity, you know, get a feel on how, you know what I'm saying, these teams, you know, operate, man, especially if the team is in your division. You know, I just think it's wrong, or it's just crazy how teams are sitting over here able to, you know, play the whole season and not play in, you know, the team in their division, man, and then see them at, you know, they both having undefeated records, and then it's like, you know, they're both in the same damn division. That don't even make sense to me, man. It might make sense to you because you might be accustomed to that tradition. But me, I just was like, yo, 18 games, man. You know, it's not going to kill them to give them boys another, you know, 4 or 5 games, you know. You know, they get more money. You know what I'm saying?
The Hoosiers will kick it away to start.
I think it would be dope. Yeah, but that's the T3. That's the reason Yeah, I know they're college students, man, but you act like they're like elementary kids or high school students, man. You know what I'm saying? These are young men. These men, man, if they leave college right now, they will have to go into the real world and work, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? So, I mean, I don't understand your logic behind that. They would literally have to go into the workforce and work, right? At 18, it's all right for somebody at 18 years old to go grab a gun and go, harm people in war, though, right? That's appropriate, though, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just putting it in perspective when you start talking about the age of an individual as it pertains to someone going to college. It's all right for an 18-year-old to go out there and shoot his gun for his country, but it's not all right for you to compensate him properly for his time. Is that what we're saying? So what he going to see his family, man? It's 18 motherfucking games, bro. You know what I'm saying? After 18 games, he can go see his family. You act like the man ain't going to be able to go see his family never.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short.
And not only that, it'll give him an opportunity not only to go see his family, but also bring money home to his family. Like you said, a lot of college players aren't going to the NFL, right? So those NIL deals is absolutely great for them. So that then it gives them some type of cushion. So when they leave college, they can, have money and have resources available so that they're not just, wondering. And we all know that, with the economy of today, it allows these individuals to then to come out, man, and become like, their own boss and everything like that. So I think it's a beautiful thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you can allow an individual, like I said, to be 18-year-old, register for a war, and then go grab a gun and go fight for his country. If you could do it at 18, there ain't no way in hell that, 18 games in college, 5 more games, not going to hurt this kid or hurt this young man. I don't want to call him a kid. Man, you're putting wear and tear on them regardless, man. These individual players are, there's always an excuse, man. Y'all putting wear and tear on them regardless, man. You know what I'm saying? You're just going to be wear and tear on them regardless. You get what I'm saying? You take care of your body. You don't have to worry about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you're going to have those. When you're dealing with a physical sport like this, you're going to have those type of injuries regardless, my G. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why you have backups and all that. You get what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Your starters, perhaps some games you rest your starters and you play your backups. You know what I'm saying? Or you mix match depending on, you know what I'm saying, the quality of opponent that you're playing. So there's ways around it, and I think it would be benefit for the players because they get more, like I said, more money, more NIL money. But more importantly, you know what I'm saying? I would like to see these players, challenge, people in their division and play the whole division. I think it would be fun. What you say? All these programs not getting in there like that. Fans really don't get it. Majority of them are. You know what I'm saying? And if the D1 schools are getting it. You see what I'm saying? They're getting those NIL deals, man. You know what I'm saying? High-profile players. You know what I'm saying? And the schools should be required to, compensate those players for being on those teams. Not just NIL, but overall. You see what I'm saying? It's not about me being a fan. It's about, you know what I'm saying? That's what y'all have to understand. It's all right for these colleges to utilize these players in their likeness and not compensate them properly. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're saying. It does hurt. That's why players are smart when they enter them drive and sit out bowl games and playoffs. Well, I mean, you have your perspective. I don't agree with it. Not by one stretch of the imagination. You know what I'm saying? If you want to cradle somebody, man, go cradle an infant. These are young men. You know what I'm saying? Grown young men. You know what I'm saying? And not one time have you talked about it's all right for him to go bust his gun though for you, right? It's all right for him to go bust that gun though, right? That's what you're saying. It's all right for him to go out there, you know, because it's all right for him to, you know what I'm saying, sacrifice his life and bust his gun at 18 but not make money. Additional money. Yeah. So I don't understand that logic, man. I really don't. I don't understand the logic by no stretch of the imagination. Every time there's always something to it, you know. Nobody wants to be honest about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be honest. It's all right to go bust that gun. You know what I'm saying? Nobody find it's admirable because they sit over there and say, okay, you know, you're being a patriot of your country. But what happens when it's time for your country to give back to you? You know what I'm saying?
The first down marker, and now he's helping out his offense keep the drive alive.
The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10.
What you say? Hey, what's up, Gracie?
And he was fortunate not to lose.
Devin, what's up, Dev? What's good, man? Dev, man. How you feeling, man? T3 said, Dev said, Shedeur better get some passing attention. Man, well, yeah, I think so. I think Deion did a phenomenal thing by going to the facility and hanging out, you know, letting the coach know that, you know, you dealing with prime time, you know, kid, bro. Don't try to shortchange my baby. You know what I'm saying? So I think so. I think they're going to open up the playbook for him. I think he's going to have more passing attempts, you know. So at least I believe so. Kenyon, what you say? Damn, they said that that's the largest loss by Bama since 1970. Damn. Yeah, man. That's crazy. But hey, it happens, man, you know. Them Georgia boys no joke, man.
Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead.
Them Georgia boys are no joke, man.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Oh, we got the touchdown. Good touchdown. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane, man. You know, I just thought that was going to be a more of a competitive game, man. You know, I got my chips ready, man. Had me a brew. Everything was sitting there, you know what I'm saying? I was chilling. I was like, oh, this is about to be good. And I see 7, Georgia. I see another 7, Georgia. Halftime, 14-0. I was like, whoa, okay. You know, they just need, you know, Bama just had to warm up, you know. Hands a little cold. They getting there, man. Another 7, Georgia. I said, whoa. It's a done deal.
The connection between quarterback,
but,
wide receiver,
you know,
you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off.
Oh man, come on! My running back is in my way. I would have got that. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Kenyon? Says Simpson played bad. Yeah, he played real bad. I got Georgia going all the way. Not me, man. I think, to be perfectly honest, Indiana can beat them. You know, but I don't. Yeah, that dude Gunner Stockton is thorough. You know what I'm saying? My man thorough, man. My man he's elusive out the pocket. You know what I'm saying? My man, his check downs is crispy. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard to beat that dude, man. And he leads with his motherfucking helmet, man. And you see, that dude don't care about his health, man.
Wants to go up top.
That was the best thing, man.
Makes the grab. It's Miller. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spot.
That was the best thing that Carson Beck left in, man. Carson must have seen it too. He must have been in practice and Gunner was out gunning him. And he's like, look, you know what I'm saying? Got a call from up Miami. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't want to get that call where it's like, you know what I'm saying? He get on the field and motherfucker's like, thank you for all your time. Thank you for your time, but damn, I threw the ball. Can't get mad at that.
Looking downfield on first down. Now adjusting. Oh, this has disaster written all over it, and down he goes. A huge loss. I mean, that's
got third and 12 wing back. What you say? Nah, Zach Branch is a problem. Yeah. But it's all about matchups. I think it all has to do with matchups. You know what I'm saying? But man, let me tell you, I was shook with that one. I didn't see it coming, man. Pause.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Quarterback may change this route.
Come on, man. Y'all doing me dirty, man. It's my star, man.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Steps away to find some room. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Woo! What you say, Dev? I'm hearing rumors John Gruden is going to be offensive coordinator for Browns and Jim Schwartz next coach. Oh, man, that would be a blessing, man. You know, Shedeur needs that, bro. He really needs that. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. Hey, Dev, you watched that that P. Diddy documentary? Man, I was watching that last night, man. I was like, damn. I mean, like they said, all the rumors. What?
Fourth downs, he found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
Oh.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned.
They robbed me, yo.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there.
Oh, yeah, no, man. I was watching it. It's 4 parts, man. It's 4 parts, but it's wild, boy. We all had a hunch because of, you know, all the rumors, but man, 50 laid it out, man. And it's just, you know, I was like, damn, you know, my man was a menace, boy.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make
the way he laid it out, man, the way they laid it out, I was like, damn, you know, and I hate to, you know, I'm like, damn, you know, they call. That's crazy, bro. There we go. Let's get it back.
That's why it's so important.
Give the people Georgia, Ohio in the championship game, and we're good. Yeah, that would be a great. Well, I don't know Georgia, you know, I don't know if Ohio deserved that, Anthony. I think, you know what I'm saying? If I was going to say anybody, it'd be Georgia and Indiana. You know what I'm saying? They won. You know, if I'm going to keep it a buck. Come on, y'all, run.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line.
There you go. They won, so I'll keep it a buck with you, you know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying, like Ohio's going to end up winning anyway, because that's what they did last year, didn't they? They did that last year. Lost the championship game and came back and cleaned everybody up on that
big
natty.
pass plays like that are the product of an offensive line doing a great job in pass protection. That quarterback cannot read the coverage and get the football out of his hands to the open.
Lord, have mercy.
Time. So give this offensive
Man, can y'all rob me anymore? Man, they robbing me, man. They don't even want to see me.
To the air on first down. Might be looking to run. He'll pull it down. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, and just like they drew it up, put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
That's crazy, you know.
Looking to throw on first down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're dealing with a
Lord, have mercy. We got to get this in there. Pause.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play.
I got to get this last.
Snaps.
I got to get this, man. Nothing against you, brother.
Now from inside the red zone. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The Sweet Feet buy a little time.
Woo!
Toss that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays.
There we go. Man, yeah, Dev, that was crazy, man. I was like, damn, puff out of the pot. And I was like, some of that stuff didn't seem right, real, until I started listening to what they were saying, how they were talking about the dude Alpo, you know what I'm saying, back in Harlem, the drug dealer dude, man, how he was, you know, he used to, you know, take other guys' girls, and so Puff was jealous of the drug dealer, and so wanted to be them, and so he used to mimic Alpo and them and their behaviors, and you know what I'm saying, which I thought was crazy because that part was in Paid in Full, you know what I'm saying, with Cameron when he was playing Alpo, and he was doing that, so I thought that was crazy, how they tied the two together. I was like, wow, that does make sense, you know.
So that's going to do it here in the first half.
I know I only finished like the second part of it, but that was crazy. And then I was like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, you know, I was skeptical about it, and then you know my man Eric Sherman from EPMD, you know what I'm saying? He pumped out and was like, yo, this is how he was. He was very, you know what I'm saying, controlling when it came to women. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, damn. You know, he did Al B. Sure like that with Kim Porter. Kim Porter was Al B. Sure's girl first.
You ain't lying because you only got so many possessions here in the
I
second
was like,
half,
damn,
so
this
now
dude is
you're
off the chain.
Get your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
He tried to do my man Eric Sherman like that, you know. It was funny because Eric Sherman was like, P. Diddy stole on him. He just looked at him like, this man just still on me. He was like, he don't want this work. And he was like, he ended up told him to go around the corner. And so he go around the corner he was like, I'm about to put my hands on him. And he ups the Biggie album on him and tell him like, yo, listen to this. I was like, yo, that is hilarious. Like, Eric Sherman don't have nothing to lie about when it comes to that, man. Because back in the days, everybody was all positive. All that hip hop music back in the 80s was all positive. They were all about bigging up each other, and they still, all the old school rappers are like that. So I didn't see any, and Eric Sherman is still getting money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand. It wouldn't make any sense for him to be, making up or exaggerating anything like that. Especially when it came to the girl. He was like, Puff seen him with a girl that he liked, and you know what I'm saying? But it was just his friend, and Puff thought it was his girl, so Puff tried to take the girl from him. And he did. He ended up having a kid with her. That's where his son Justin came from. So I was like, damn, boy, that's wild. But the way they tied it in to everything, and how all that was tied in together, man, was absolutely diabolical. What Puff was doing, man. And people don't think he was. They called him a paper gangster. That's I was like, damn. They called that man a paper gangster, man. He was like, he wanted to be tough, but he just didn't have those characteristics. So he did it, through paperwork. And people were like, that's a hit piece on Puff or whatever, but at the same time, they're not considering the artists that he screwed over, like Craig Mack, Mace, Biggie, all his artists that he screwed over, man, taking their royalties, Mark Curry, all them dudes, man, G-Dep, Mary J. Blige, he was giving them like 5 cents a record, bro. I don't know how more wicked you can be with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
So
he wants to change this route.
And that's why I was like, yo, man, it's believable to a certain degree because the way they laid it out was just, it was phenomenal. They was connecting the dots. Everybody already knew what the demonstration was, but they were connecting the dots behind his behavior and how he was raised, and his motive for being just a scumbag. You know what I'm saying? Because that's you got to be a scumbag to do your own like that, man, and have a record label, and then knowing they have talent, and then you take their money, bro. Like, that's crazy to me, man. People will say, hey, man, we chalk that up to, damn. They talk it up as, hey, this is just business. It's not business, man, And that's why, it's not business, man. People that you done grew up with or knew,
Fires to the wideout.
They said this whole company was a shell. The whole Bad Boys front was a shell company.
Great coverage on that 4th down play.
That hurt my heart, man. I was like, damn, man.
The defense, you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Your own kind could be the worst, sometimes, man. It can really be the worst. He gone.
And incomplete on the deep ball. You always want to give your big-time players
What'd you say, Kenya?
That might have been too much of a chance.
Yeah, he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But it's one of those things where
you got to see that. You got to understand it.
Breaks into the open.
He wasn't, to be perfectly honest with you, but he was more gangster than Puff Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Puff was screwing his own people over, man. He was screwing his artists over, man. The people that was bringing him wealth, man, he was doing them dirty, man. And that's why I don't rock with him, man, Hey, good game, baby. That's why I don't rock with him. I thought he was just a horrible human being, man, when you do that to people, man. You know, I could never, I want to see my people eat with me, especially the who's they're the talent. So I want, you know what I'm saying? It would be a 60-40 for me, man, or even a 70-30 where they get the 70, I get the 30, you know? All right, Troy, you there? That's what they're saying, Michael Jackson and Tupac fight. That's crazy if that was the case. That's crazy, you know? That's crazy if Michael and Tupac fought, you know? Man, people get Mike messed up, man. Just because that man moonwalk don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, he won't. That man from Gary, Indiana, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you young bucks know about Gary, Indiana, boy. It was nut food with back in the day. Hey, come on, Troy, give me your EAID, my G. Yeah, Gary ain't nothing to fool with, boy. Them boys just got them Jerry curls. You see how the West Coast was wearing them Jerry curls back in the days. Could you imagine Michael out there, man? Them high water pants, man. Them glitter socks, man. Them penny loafers, moonwalking all on them up, man. I was like, boy, and he had all them brothers too, boy. Man, listen, nobody messing with Mike, man. You know what I'm saying? If anything, boy, you better talk nice. Mike hit you with that muff kick. Bow! Hey, Troy, where you at? Let me kind of get that EAID from you, Troy. Mike hit you with that kick. Whoo! You know what I'm saying? Then spin on you, boy. No, I got Evan and then yourself, Jeremiah. If Evan is still here. Evan, I don't know if he's still here. But Evan is next and then yourself. But if he left, then I got you, Jeremiah. So yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, I was blown away by the allegations that was put forth and the way they put those allegations together. And you know, you messing with 50 Cent. You know 50 Cent, you know, he took 50 Cent baby mama Daphne, the little Asian woman, you know what I'm saying, had her tricking. Puff had her tricking. So you know 50 tight, boy, you know, got a little 50 out there, little 50 out there, you know what I'm saying, in the next room while his mama, boy, woo! That's the man. Worst enemy you could have is a man scorn. Nah, 50 ain't playing, man. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Dev? How you be watching Shador games? You got NFL Pass, watch all the games, or you be finding streams, Dev? I'm on, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on the computer with the streams. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, streams, family. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Z-Mate. Hey, what's the stream that you use for the football? NFL? What's the stream that you use for the NFL? Yeah. It's called VIP Box. That's the one we use. But you ain't hear from me. Yeah, so I was crowd like, damn, Puff, like Puff got a, you know what I'm saying? This is MO, man. This man's MO is to take men's women. You know what I'm saying? That's his MO. I was like, damn. He did that with Albie Shore, and then did it with Eric Sherman, and then did it with 50 Cent. I said, hold up, man. Hold up, bro. So I knew. I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're not lying on Puffy. You know what I'm saying? This is MO. You know what I'm saying? All right, where you at, G? Did you? I don't see. Did you accept my Troy? Troy, did you accept? You say playoff selections are happening? Yeah, man. Yeah, I like to see that, man. Yeah, that was. Is this you, Troy? Tribal? Okay, I appreciate that, Kenny. Is that you, Troy? Tribal? I'll give you a sec. Okay. But yeah, man, I was like, damn, boy. That man Diddy, all them women out here, man, you mess with that man, baby mom, you could have left that woman alone, boy. That boy on your head. Pause. That man he got that man out here looking crazy. And then the allegations with how this man was Orlando, what was his name? Orlando Brown, or I forgot what the dude who they fought in the casino with the Mike Tyson fight was a connected a gang member, Crip, with Puffy, and I was like, oh damn, you know how Keefe and all that. Oh man, oh my God, I was like, yo. And one person even was like, yo, they're gonna probably open that because you know, murder cases always stay open. They close them when they open them again when they believe they got new evidence, you know. So, and then you got Puffy out here, man. They talking about this man had a part of Biggie and Puff and Tupac. And I believe it because what that man did, how Pac was like, he set him up at the studio. And then next you know, it's like, okay, if that ain't the case, then how my man Suge Knight's friend gets shot and murdered coming from the same spot where you at, where they were coming to confront you about you messing with Suge woman. I was like, he was trying to, I was like, yo, and then the person who backed it up was his partner who he schemed on, who had 25% interest in Bad Boy, and he forced the man to give up the 25%. And told him that he was going to, take care of him, but didn't. Okay. Well, I just sent it to you. So I was just like, damn, man. I mean, that man was grimy as hell, boy. He's like the brain out there. You ever seen the Pinky and the Brain? That man was like the man, the brain out there, man. Mastermind, man, left and right, harming. That was crazy, boy. I can't wait to watch the last two parts. And man, Ken, let me tell you, man, I was like, damn, I couldn't even turn it off, man. I had to stay up to 2 and 3 in the morning, man, watching that. Like, damn, this dude Puffy's sinister as hell, boy. He is sinister in a muff, man. And then he don't got no, like, I thought Jay-Z was a cold-blooded dude, but man, this dude hands down got Jay-Z beat, man. I was like, damn, boy. There we go. You on, Troy? So I was like, this shit real out here, boy. You gotta watch who your friends are, because they generally are your enemies. But that was just a phenomenal documentary, man. They put that together, like no other. I got to get a 90. So my man coming with a 90 defense on me. I got to hit him with something. LSU. Okay, let's do LSU on him. So it was, man, that was so good, man. I was like, damn, boy. 50 hate that month, man. What was crazy is that man Puffy was vlogging his whole court situation, man. And somehow 50 Cent got a hold of the the videographer who took that footage of Puff during his court proceedings and everything. And 50 has used it in his documentary, bro. I said, man.
What a scene.
That is crazy. Because I was like, hold on, did Puffy give this man the rights to this? Like, how does this man have all this? 58, man, he on a different time, man, wavelength, man. And that's why I respect 50, because as you can see, those G Unit dudes, they eating, right? Them dudes, Yayo and, you know, what's his Banks, you know what I'm saying? They're eating, man. 50 took care of his people, man. That ain't what Puffy did, and you know what I'm saying? Puff did the complete opposite, man. And that's why I rock with 50, is because of that. You know what I'm saying? You know? And that's why I can't stand Puffy. He's like, nah, I can't rock with you on that, man. You starving out your own people, man. You know what I'm saying? People trying to get in, and you using it as a way to manipulate them and steal their, you know what I'm saying? Not only steal their talent, basically. You know what I'm saying? This man stealing their talent. But I didn't know either that he was the mastermind behind Jodeci. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not in terms of their singing capability of, but putting that whole sound with Mary J and all that's how he got in the game. That man created that whole sound, but he wasn't a mastermind behind it. It was some other DJ who used to do that. You know what I'm saying? They used to house parties, and the DJ used to, you know, create those beats like that. So Puff just took advantage of it, which is smart, you know.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game,
so I was like, yo, you know,
on their feet, yelling,
I didn't know that, man.
Now listen, we can't play all the
Jodeci's my group.
But they are an intimidating crowd.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
I didn't even know he was from Mount Vernon. I didn't know that either. You know what I mean?
And he's brought down after a nice game.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away.
Hey, what y'all doing in there?
Understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
And there was
y'all was roughhousing.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Oh, we gone.
Great job
We gone.
by this defense. In order to do that, the end
We
man
gone.
line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the
Well, nah, he don't like Puff at all, man. I mean, you know, would you like him either? You wouldn't like him either, Kenyon, and you shouldn't like him, Ken. You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody, you know what I'm saying? You're an artist, man, and you know what I'm saying? You want to work with someone who you consider like your people or whatever, and you trying to be trying to put trust and faith in them. You know what I'm saying, to help get you out of your current circumstance, and they take your creativity and everything you didn't, you know what I'm saying, worked hard for, and then use it to their own advantage. Man, I wouldn't like them either, man. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you know, trying to take my woman, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, I grew up in the era where dudes are like, yo, you take his woman. Technically, she wasn't yours to begin with. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yo, some dudes just don't play that, man. You know, they just don't play that, you know. And 50 Cent's one of them. He's one of them, especially you got a kid with the girl. Like, you know, Puff, you foul flagrant for that one, man, you know. But, you know, at the end of the day, it takes two to tango, you know. It ain't just Puff. She had a responsibility as well, you know, and she allowed herself to be used. And I don't want to say she been used, because she knew what the circumstances were in the beginning, and she was down with it. You know what I'm saying? She was down with it, bro. So I don't want to say she was being taken advantage of, because that ain't even the case. That is not the case. That was wild, man. I enjoyed that. It was just a full night of, you know, fun. I enjoyed my night, boy. Damn, man, this damn.
Catch in the middle, it's Durham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. As they get
This
set
is
to
good,
snap
man.
it, time
All right,
winding
how we
down here
gonna
in
get
the
this
quarter.
going?
From the gun, the
We're gonna
give,
try this.
looking for room.
What's up, Juicy D?
Get to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Oh, you got a lead?
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a
Okay,
defensive
no
battle,
problem,
and the
Troy. You can
stats
end the
tell
game if you
tale
like,
so
man.
far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
You can end the game, Troy, if you like, man. No problem.
This offense wants to establish.
What you mean, D? What do you mean that's not
They'll
right?
go
What are you
for
talking
it
about, bro?
on fourth down. They'll run for it. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year. And there is a good
Come on now.
drive of the game. You're across the 50, 4th down, and it says
Good
run the
tackle.
ball and go
That was a
for
good
it. Because
blitz.
you don't get
That was
it,
my bad.
your opponent's going to have to drive away. There's still a lot
Yeah,
of
so
football
I-
left to
you know,
play. Hindsight's
I
always
enjoyed it, man.
20/20, but that was an
I thought it
excellent
was,
decision by
you
the
know,
head coach.
50 bit.
And he's still trying to get away, and he will not. Oh, what a terrible play. Where did he think
interception.
he was going?
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football
That's my
defensively,
fault.
they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
He'll toss it. He breaks the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe
He caught that?
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's McCulley. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Man, here we go.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Makes the grab. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
Good run.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a
Good stop,
here.
man. Let me go step away for a second.
And nice job on 2nd down. Maybe you're expecting a pass,
Hey,
sticking
Zane.
the run in there, catch him
Hey,
off
I'm gonna
balance,
press my
and
game
getting
on
a big
pause.
game, getting the 1st down.
And the Wolverines will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, Wolverines. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Hey, where all at? Hey, Rick, you want to go get my phone, Rick? And tell Al, come here for a second. Good touchdown. I got a minute left. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? I got a minute. Whew.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the
Go
game.
to stuff for me.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive.
Yes or no?
And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Anybody
A
call me?
little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's past the 30. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Handoff from the gun. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. We got a timeout
Lord, have
here late
mercy.
in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
How you not catch that?
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The offense changing the play. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He rifles one deep to the left. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
We can't get nothing going. This damn defense is brutal.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Forced out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. From his end zone, he'll go up top. He's going to throw deep right side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
To the air. It's Underwood.
Come on, man. Intercept that, bro.
His man downfield. Making great decisions.
That's crazy.
What the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Grbac, and the guy can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, what was his name? Tom Brady.
I don't know how they got.
I think that's
Oh,
his
the
name.
Indiana's
He's
now
pretty
one.
good
That makes
when you
sense.
think about Michigan,
I was about to say I thought they had
the
Indiana
quarterbacks, and you don't always
number
think
2
about
again. I was
carrying it
like,
out.
whoa.
But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
They'll try to get the edge on the left. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming.
Good kick. Good kick, my G.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break down the ball, force the incompletion.
Now we got to figure this out. I ain't never played with LSU. This is my first time.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Under fire. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball down.
I'm throwing the ball and I can't get the ball out my hand. It's just absolutely crazy. I'm literally throwing this goddamn ball. Literally throwing it.
I can depend on you.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle. And now
there we go. Go on with your bad self. What's up, Taylor? What you say, Georgia's number 3. Okay. Texas Tech's 4. Okay. Oregon 5. Ole Miss number 6. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's making sense.
You hold your breath every single time. This
making good
sense.
sense.
The football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David. And
taking what off?
The wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after it, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always
take
one
your
play
first stuff
away
off.
from getting to the house.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Woo!
He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Man.
What a play to set him up.
My mom, I'll call her back.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. He might want another play.
Damn. I knew to run that out of bounds because I knew your man was going to come in there and wacky, baby.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Oh, he's got some space. The offense coughs it up. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range,
Okay, baby.
take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him, made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the already struggle protecting your guys.
Cha-ching!
Creating those explosive plays.
Yeah.
Really
Alabama got number 8, huh? Yeah.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Oklahoma number. Oh, hold on. No, Alabama number 9.
They move on top here on the fourth.
Which we figured that, you know.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown. So they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the
defense is stifling, baby.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No.
Can we get another one? Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Rolling again. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Woo!
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the way. Let's see what that's about. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the fourth.
Give me that! Give me that!
Hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, we've seen this all night long. The defense closing in on these throws. The windows are constricting so quickly. It's been a tough night at the office for this quarterback, and he gets another one.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The defense is going to dare them to throw the ball. They know the offense is trying to run out the clock. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. On the ground, it's Durham. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense doing their job, getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
Wants to adjust.
This is why I don't like this game.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the right. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Good fumble.
Now, this is a receiver that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
He spun that by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Opening play of the drive from the 39. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. One possession game, getting late, first order.
Rock my God, man. He rocked him, baby. Hell going on. He rocked him.
Trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes.
Let us get that first, baby.
And bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah.
Yeah, and listen, what you
Oh, Alabama versus Oklahoma first round. Oh,
and that's your sole
I'm going to Alabama.
Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Hand off from the shotgun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Oh, he's out of timeouts.
Finds his man. It's Anderson. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pick.
First down, baby.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Tigers with a
he challenging that?
to keep this drive moving. On the ground, it's Durham. All down, but he has enough to... Chains.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
The gang, G.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he can't.
Get my man. All right, Evan, you still around, Ev?
He goes.
What's up, Dennis? Good with you, man. I got people ahead of you, but I could put you down, Dennis, if you like, man. I'll put you down after my man Kenyon, you know.
Probably the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is
Oh, Notre Dame.
big.
How did Notre Dame not get in?
Ranked team come to town. They love to play.
That's
spoiler.
crazy.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened.
Now I got Evan and Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you there?
To get the belief and to get this
Where you at, Jeremiah?
and when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game.
Not Kenyon. I got Brody. I got back, and then I got you. Unfortunately.
When their home crowd
Jeremiah, you still there?
They were today. They're tough to beat. Period. And
Don't
know
seem
this
like Jeremiah's
crowd, these
there.
fans,
Jeremiah.
They're going to be celebrating this
Brody.
for days.
Oh, Jeremiah's there. There we go. All right.
We'll put the wrap on things from here.
All right, here we go. Come on, Jeremiah.
I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. All right, I'm going to bring you in. What's your EA ID again, Jeremiah? Weezo Wang? Is that you? Jeremiah, you Weezo Wang? And where you at, Jeremiah? Are you Weezo Wang? Oh, you on now? What's your EA ID? I don't know what your EA ID is. Yeah, you on now. You want to play or you want to go to the, you know? Okay, there we go. Let's go. I just sent you a kite. Sent you a kite, man. We cooking out here, man. Well, my mama wanted. Okay, I'll call her back. Oh, you going Texas? You know who I'm going to get for Texas, right? Them Bama boys. They bring the noise. Them Bama boys. Oh, man, we about to rustle us some Longhorns. You know, anybody eat steak? Hate to do this to you, Jeremiah, man. Where I'm from, people around here eat steak, baby. And they like Texas toast. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to have to cook. We got to cook them, baby. Hate to do this to you, my G. You know? Oh, Colorado's about to play in a minute, y'all. I might have to take a break for a second. Them Bama boys. All right, here we go. Hey, good luck, my man, Jeremiah, man. You know, I wish the best to you, man.
Weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one.
LSU, that defense is something special, man. LSU got a special defense.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country.
Their boys was picking everything out the air.
Taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Good luck, big bro. Good luck, man.
I think I might have picked this team is probably a little too potent for you, man. You know, they might be a little too potent for you, man. I got some potent boys over here, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, we're going to take whatever you're going to give us, man. You know, once I see that, you know what I'm saying, everybody's running next to everybody, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? My check downs are phenomenal, man. I see everything.
Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Woo! My check downs are phenomenal, Jeremiah, man. You're going to have a problem with my check downs, man, and how I operate.
They're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys,
man, that is so whack, man. That dude sat there and was waiting on my tight end. Look at that, man.
Big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
Wants to throw on first down.
That man was waiting on my tight end, bro.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Behind the chains now on second.
That man launched it. It was like launch pad McQuack.
Making side adjustments here. Right back
DuckTales. Ooh.
Got his man to the left. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
And you see more and more of this in college.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. This Alabama offense,
Sweet feet, baby. That's sweet feet. That's sweet feet right there, man.
To the air.
That boy stomping in his Air Force Ones.
Going to try to get it himself. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Damn.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football. You can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. So
Man.
go outside, go get another first down.
Texas defense is something creepy, man. They got a creepy defense, bro.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've
That
given up a
defense
bunch
creepy.
of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all
I
that
told you,
matters
man.
is
That's
keeping
sweet
off the
feet,
score.
man.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Damn, man, I threw that ball.
Running it, but now the pass.
Good tackle. I threw that ball, though. Good defense. I threw the ball, though. 88 wasn't playing. He was determined.
And he gets taken out of bounds before getting rid of it. This will be a massive loss on the play.
In all my years of watching college football, I have never seen anything quite as bad as that. That is nightmare fuel. That play will haunt me for the rest of my life.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Might be calling a
Nothing I can do, man. They were all lined up.
Looking to throw
Everybody
at
was
Simpson.
playing great
Under
defense.
fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down.
Oh, my God. Nothing I could do, man. Let me get that up out my hand. You know what? I think I can get this. I think I can get this.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
I'm going for it.
Quarterback
I'm going
doing
for
what
it,
he does
man.
best. He can move.
What's up, Owen?
He's going to fire to the
Yeah, I just heard that. I just heard
Points
that.
on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets
Yeah,
outside
baby.
the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions.
Oh, yeah,
Do I
you might as
go to
well.
chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense
Oh, my
won
God.
this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
All right, I'm punting.
He wants to change this route. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a
There's
delay
no
of
way
game.
I could get that.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a
Here,
big
you want to
return.
take this? What he said?
As they get set to snap it,
Yeah.
just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Manning. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Play action. Got a man. It's Wingo. There to make the tackle, and that's
they know you drink that, girl. Good plan.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Hey, Zin, you putting the game on?
They'll go back to work. They'll try the run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start down the road, obviously, you might want to.
I said you putting the game on back there? No?
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Okay.
Wants to go up top.
There you go, boy!
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming in the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's
Woo!
he can make big plays.
Check it. Boom, bop, bop, bop.
Fires into traffic.
Here we go, y'all.
Intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play.
Oh, they trying to crack skulls out here. They trying to crack skulls.
As a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
To throw, it's Simpson. Got his man quickly. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
It's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Yeah, that was my bad.
On 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll throw it. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Man, had to clap it up, y'all. Sorry about that.
Moves around to clear up the vision. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone.
I really like the belief and the discipline by this QB because he drops.
Man, I gotta challenge that, man.
He sees it's covered, but he says, I can go get it, and takes off and barely gets enough for the 1st down. But way to pull the trigger.
That was
and run it with.
Oh, it's a fumble.
Dang it.
Scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The run from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Finds his big tight end. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. The offense will quickly use a timeout. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Corner's going to give them room. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They'll immediately call timeout. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
It's a scoreless game, but it feels like after that completion, that may finally break. It's been tough sledding for both of these offenses. That time, they had the matchup they wanted. They took the shot. Really nice throw. Maybe that's the play that generates the first points of this game.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Coverage on defense in the red zone.
Hey, what's up, Patrick? I put you down after Dennis.
You saw that there on the incompletion.
And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. What a disappointment. No good.
I can put you down after Dennis, my G. So I think I got
These are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is
I got my man Brody back, Kenyon, Dennis, and then yourself. But I think Brody might have left and back might have left. So it's going to be probably Kenyon, Dennis, then yourself.
They finally make the stop, but that one will make those half.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. Yeah, I'm going to go catch it myself, man, in a second. Finish this game out. Hey, what's up, Parker?
Second half, not too far away.
What's good with you, Parker? How's everything, man? Yeah. Who's got the ball first?
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Okay.
Here comes the Texas offense. Not a lot of offense. In fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now Which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
To the air, it's Manning. Right down the middle. And wings it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football now.
On third and long,
Ain't that about a something? Good kick.
He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Tie game here early in the second half, and offensively you're hoping to get something going, but after that incompletion, it kind of kills all of your momentum. This
I'm trying to make it difficult for me to score.
have to lock in here for the rest of this game if they're going to win.
Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Might be changing the route.
See, the Titans rallied 1-11. Damn. That's bogus.
To the air on first down. On the run, still looking. Makes the catch. It's Williams. He'll step out of bounds just short of the 25-yard line, and this offense has an explosive play early in the drive.
Hey, they kicked the ball off yet?
Pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. It's complete on the right side. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
And how nice is it, David, on third down to have a viable option running routes out of your backfield? That's why this running back is so valuable to this offense.
You ain't lying.
And what matchup do I want to play? I want to play matchups where I have the advantage. I got a speed matchup of a linebacker versus a running back. Nice route, looking like he's going outside, cuts it in. Nice timing and rhythm with the quarterback. Nice third down conversion.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down.
Damn.
Quarterback making adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. Bringing the heat. Connection to the right. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest down.
No!
Get our best player, and we're going to looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He throws one to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and
I'll be in a second.
INT for this defense.
Good run back, G.
Has the first down marker and still running. Open field on the right. Touchdown Longhorns! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very
What's up, level?
prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now.
No, it's not rookie difficulty. You a lie.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. He's not afraid to go deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. With the break,
when it rains, it pours.
Up this third down play. Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. The officials.
Holy crap!
And the coach accepts it.
No one's catching.
The Tide trying to convert on third down as we start the fourth.
Damn, he had that. What happened, baby?
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down.
It ain't over to the ladies sing. It ain't over to the ladies sing.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that...
There we go, baby.
Get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
What's up, Robert?
Wants to keep it in the air. Buys a little extra time.
He said SEC loving committee. What's up, Andrew? He said, what up, bro? Just got back. Yeah, man, I ain't lost a game yet. I haven't lost a game yet, baby.
You gotta love the rhythm this quarterback.
This is how we get down up in here, man. My man Jeremiah is on his way to getting victory, man, if I don't get this together. He on his way to to knock me out the box, man, if I don't get this together, man. I was right at my goal line. My man fumbled. My running back fumbled. They did a snap, crackle, and pop on me. Woo! I opened up like the Red Sea, baby. Opened up like the Red Sea.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football.
There we go, baby.
Clock. Continue to feed your dude.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Listen, running backs are
touchdown!
not running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
That was tough, and I thought he was going to fumble. I really did, man. You know?
Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
He still got a minute 35. Minute 35 to get live. You know what I'm saying? You better not let me get an interception.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left.
Got a minute 35, baby.
You want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
He needed the field goal.
Pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the fourth. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going with the ground game.
Can we get a fumble?
And a pickup of
Y'all ain't gonna let him fumble though, right?
Opportunities on 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Right back to it. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Finds his tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 30.
No fumble. No fumble.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the
No
game,
fumble.
I give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Here's a heat. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Takes this
Can he
handoff,
do it?
headed to the right.
Can he do it?
Through a tackle. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was strong.
Good game, G.
Stop him for a short gain.
Good game.
Out is called with just a single second left.
Good game, man.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And
Good
it
game, my
all
G.
comes down to this. Make or miss.
Let me go, man. I'm going to get back on later, fellas. I'm going to go watch this Cleveland game, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Good game there, man. All right. I'll talk to y'all soon, man. Yep, I got you. You're going to be the first, King. You know what I'm saying? Good game, Jeremiah. Good game, man. The way to hold that.
Yeah, two really good teams.
I'll talk to y'all in a second, man. Go watch that Cleveland game. Cleveland!
But I tell you what, getting this win
All right,
proves
peace.
something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum.